Gamers. Do you know what time it is? It's just south of midnight. And the game's not up. Just south of midnight. That would have been a fun one. If I had done that right. But I didn't. The light has decided it's had enough of me. It's just... Last time we found out backstory about this family, and that's really all I remember. I think we're going after some sort of, like, creature who's got my mother. Left trigger. Yep, I still got it. It's a warm day today, gamers. I'm a little sweaty. And then what? What do I do with that? Whoops. Put me back out here. Nice. So already midnight, Fern. How's it going? Gamer?
Thank you.
Hey, Nate. Thank you for the sub. You know, I switched to nights just in time for you to get your shit together. How's everyone doing today? Oh, of course. I just don't have my glasses on, gamers, okay? You know, I've had people sub twice. And you get the first.
There's the old sawmill. Juke joints nearby.
I'm going to be implementing a gold star system soon on this stream. And redeeming the first is going to be one way to get a gold star. Where am I going? Secrets. June 13th. It's coming up. 1922. I found this little runt of a boy, Laurent, wandering around covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his ma and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz, finding the apparition.
Laurent, 1922.
You don't retroactively get gold stars.
He must be a junior.
Nate. Unfortunately. Hey, one of these buttons. There we go. One of these buttons reminds me which way I'm supposed to go. Had to refresh myself on the controls. New enemy type.
Oh, man, that's a big one.
Oh, a boss, maybe? No. I thought it was a health bar at the top, but it was just introducing me. Oh, we're low on health. Oh, he does damage. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can unravel stuff. For a little boost. I mean, Nate, you could be the first person to get a gold star right now. Could just start on handing them out today. That's what I'm counting on for the gold star system, is that I'm friends with people pleasers,
That was rough.
and that if I hand out gold stars, they'll engage with me and my community more. Hold Y to unleash strands, damaging it.
Meo, gimme a star. Meo.
Yeah, okay, alright. Let me think about my upgrade first. It is smart. Something's got to change around here, alright? We've been stagnant for way too long. It's because I have French as my TTS language. Alright. Hold on. We'll get the golden stars out. As soon as I remember. We're doing it in Blender, of course. This game's whispering at me a lot these days. Okay, why didn't Steam open? Thinking about it. You know what, let's we'll play a little bit more while we wait for Steam to make it show. There we go. Okay. I don't want you seeing my Steam library. Vector Melon sent me a family invite. Vector Melon is Dan, everyone. We're just gonna play some more while we wait for
I am not French, you simply hear everything a French, Fernful. Oh,
Yeah, you're having a stroke. There we go. We can still control the game. Okay. Nate, you're gonna be the first gold star recipient. And we're gonna have to make a little texture change here. Because I forgot to.
Frankfurter.
Now, I don't think a Frankfurter is actually, French, is it? Isn't a Frankfurter? That's German. Right?
Baguette. Gorman. Cation Andor Isote à Faucon.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'll worry about this texture later. Just as long as we got a lighter color here. Alright, so here's a quick Blender lesson. It's really easy to do 3D text. Just gotta make sure you're in object mode. And then you bring up some text. You can hit tab to go back into edit mode. And then you type in whatever you want, like Natoid. Go over to this font button, and then you can go to the fonts. I gotta pick a good Nate font that's not Comic Sans. Corbel Bold seems kind of Nate-like. Yeah. Although maybe not the italic version. Here we go. And then if you want to do like a complex texture, you're going to have to convert it to a mesh. But I don't necessarily want to do that. Right? Okay, then we're going to give it a little bit of depth by going to the geometry. Too much. That's good. And then rotate on the x-axis. Double check that we've spelled Natoid right. Scale it up. Scale it back down. Give it a little bit more depth. There we go. Alright, then we're going to grab a gold star from our sticker sheet here. Which we might need to scale up. Who knows?
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. All right, so there's the first gold star. handed out. And you also get a gold star for just chatting, gamers, all right? Let's, cursor just selected. So then we can just right-click N for snap, and then T to cursor. And there's 2 gold stars. And then, right, you get one for just chatting. That means we also have to give one to Fern. Right click NT. So yeah, there are our first 2 stars handed out. And you can see they are glittery. Dan made this material for like, it's like supposed to be like a holographic for like a trading card. I'm just gonna move this sticker sheet a little closer. Incredible work. So speaking of work, we're going to save our work. And there are our gold star standings. Maybe Dan should get a gold star for that. Ah! Some other things that I'm going to be giving out gold stars for. So you can get gold stars even when I'm not streaming. If you post a meme in the Memes Daily channel, especially if I have not yet posted my daily meme, that's a gold star. If you make a post in any other channel, that's a gold star. These are limited to 1 a day. 1 a day. Just gotta remember the controls. You can't jump down. You gotta drop down. Gold stars are gonna be, I think we're going to tally them up at the end of the week. And then whoever, at the end of the week, whoever has the most gold stars is the superstar for the week. Right, no. See, they should just call them R1, R2. Why do we gotta complicate everything?
How do these keep ending up out here? She held on to this?
Hazel took that pic of us just after LeRon had cooked us that 3-course dinner.
Alright, so the T is silent.
When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
That's right. Clips will get a gold star as well, Nate. Pretty much anything that boosts my engagement is a star. This is a Mario 2 bullshit right here. And by bullshit, I mean... Oh! Some of my favorite gameplay of all time. This time we'll just take it easy. Too many of my powers are like, there's similar, and they're all like on similar buttons, you know? Okay, right bumper is for my righteous buddy. The triggers push and pull. January 10th, 1927. When looking for Lauren, he's been missing for almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he'd fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please, let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's got to keep those feelings at bay, even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Maston's an asshole. I brought him back to camp.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
Rabbits. Alright, so, I'm gonna mark this down for the end of the stream so we don't have to, interrupt. Gold star tally. Since we got a clip, that's another star for Nate. Marking that down. I mean, like, we gotta give them out for subs as well. Right? Where'd that pencil go? So much for not interrupting the stream. I stole this pen from the polling place. Alright, so this, there's something I jump into, or it's going to loop around and we're going to come back here. But it's just down there. That's where I read that lore. Can I make that? Oh yeah. Bear. Me when I'm at the club. January 17th, 1931. I found Lauren, what, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole, good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us, where I find gray hairs and new wrinkles every day. He's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. So, vampire?
Something's in here.
Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your stronger liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They don't like the burn when it goes down. But then again, so do I. Oh, they like the burn. Sorry.
These little guys are menaces.
I'm infamously illiterate.
Can't let you slow me down.
Hey, if it isn't Dan. Is that it? Weapon boys. The Dan of the hour, exactly. I was just showing everyone the holofoil material you made in Blender for our gold stars. And the chat was saying that you should get a gold star for that, for making that. And you know what? I agreed. So I'm going to mark it down now, Dan. You also get your star for just chatting, so you're at 2 stars for the stream already. That's strange. Did I not activate the thing? That's all Blender is, dude, is stealing other people's work, though. You went through the work of stealing it. Alright?
Got it. Stigma's clearing up.
Yeah. Other people would say we stand on the shoulders of giants. October 23rd, 1934. Prohibition was repealed. Woo! No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Lauren if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's going to make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21.
Wow, that's a pretty good tip.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Hazel. The 21st Amendment, or the just being 18 or 21 to drink, wasn't always universal in the states until the federal government threatened to revoke road funding unless states raised it to 21. Fun fact for you. April 4th, 1955. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Lauren is still here, looking ever young and spry, leapt up and bear hugged me plumb off my feet. Felt like he was going to break my back. He bought the Sawmill's old juke joint, runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Is it getting weird? I would probably got to bring a train on these tracks, right? But how do we get to the other side? That tracks, yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Here we go. Whee! Alright, no busting through. Here we go.
Door just needs some juice to open up.
Run! Oh, I uploaded the VODs for my playthrough of this game so far. And the last one just went up today, and somebody disliked it. I've got a hater, I guess? Because it'd only been live for like 30 minutes. It's messed up. Yeah, that's what I was... That was the other thing I was thinking, is like maybe like there's just somebody going around disliking South of Midnight videos.
Man, it's been a minute since
But regardless, I am going to take it personally. They didn't dislike the other videos though, the other uploads. But I uploaded those went live like a few weeks ago, like when I was first playing this game. They might. I mean, I don't know how people who hate things that bad operate. You mean, like, I'm a hater, right? The bots? Maybe they will go away. Focus on my gameplay for a second. I'm looking over at my other monitor because it's easier to read longer messages on there. Spirit swap. Not the important part of that message, but... Like I was saying, I'm a hater, right? I'm always inserting the word shit into a game's title humorously. But I'm not on that level where, like, I'm going searching for stuff.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
They took my mommy.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny. As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel,
You didn't deserve her.
that's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing.
Werewolf, maybe.
It's me. It's always me.
LeRon?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Shit. Maybe I can reweave him.
I don't think insurance is going to cover
How long
that.
has he been like this?
So, if I went in that conversation, I wouldn't have brought up all that old stuff. No biting. I would have been like, Hugging Molly has Mom. Perhaps you could tell me where to find her. I need to tell Lacey. I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel, but each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way for so long.
He really did love Mama.
But you know, you gotta have the drama. You can't have your characters making rational choices. There's an invisible pillar here. Do owls eat like that? I don't know. There's my gamer instincts paying off again. Have you ever been somewhere where the speed limit is 20? Jumbo shrimp, table shrimp, squid, octopi, shad, ribbon fish, fresh mullet, bait crab, ice cold. I thought that said ice good. And I was like, yeah, ice is good. As in frozen water, not the government agency. That ice is bad. Ooh. Structural pillar. Yeah, that's not going to be an easy fix. Thank you, Nate.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent.
Laurent. Not Lauren, Laurent.
Company houses.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Dan. It was like owl pellets. Yeah, I had to dissect an owl pellet in the 7th grade and like reassemble the mouse bones that were in it. Dear Mr. Baptiste, first, we appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
Gotta make sure we... This is where we just came from, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Ah! Stop! Gotta get rid of these bugs. Oh no! Let me unravel that. Let's unravel that, shall we?
ready for this?
We're never ready.
A child's heart ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
We got the moonshine spirit. We're sequence breaking right now. No! Now there's a blue glow over there. Which can only mean one thing.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Dark Souls? Anyone? We're gonna get the hold Y. Now, it did look like there's some paths back here. Alright, am I crazy, gamers?
Just can't leave following me.
Get these bugs out of here. Youch! Come on, big boy.
might work, but it's got
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast.
Why is it a car, though? He was in a boat. Should have been a fish. There's a car. Gonna let me...
Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
How do we know that? He's trying to make a jump and he bailed. We sequence broke too hard.
That stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
Easy. You ever heard of a tree? Excuse me.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
That's what the woods is for. Hooting and hollering.
All that hurt with no way to let it out. was just a boy.
Did he carve that out? It's beautiful. You're not supposed to stack stones like this, gamers. It disrupts the environment for like creatures that live under rocks, like bugs and stuff like that. Just a public service announcement. You dirtbag. I like the combat. I feel like I'm kept busy. I don't know if it's necessarily challenging, but like between like hitting shit and unraveling and dodging around, I feel like there's always something to do.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never judge.
Bloodsaw. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, like, you know, Nate, I haven't finished reading your comment, but now's a good time to read the whole thing. Yeah. And, you know, I agree with you. All right. I like this bass line. Time to do the whole thing over again. Nope. They checkpointed us. A little further back than I would have liked. But, you know. Checkpoint beggars can't be checkpoint choosers. Oh. Classic left trigger. So if we find out that Loren killed the sawmill boss, and like that's portrayed as a bad thing, that's gonna be half a point. He looks smaller.
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said.
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
Spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
I thought we were done with the chapter for sure.
Never seen a blade so big.
Wow.
Might come in handy with these roots.
It's like I'm playing World of Warcraft. Seems to be stuck. Or maybe we need to be on it? Needs power, alright. Is there like a cable coming out of it or anything? Or do I just meant to do my thing? Here we go. A spiritual water wheel.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
One could argue that all water wheels are spiritual, though. A spiritual little checkpoint. Making sure the tracks don't continue all the way down there. But also, I have my suspicions that yeah, look at that. Although oftentimes it's the case that, maybe not oftentimes, but I think we might get up there later. Oh, 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 oh. Either that or I missed my chance when I double pushed the saw. Arugaru? That's a fun word to say. Some words just sound good coming out of your mouth, you know? Well, let's just hope we get the chance. Anyway, here's Water Wheel. That's a good one. Today is gonna be the day that I spin around and provide power. Lore. Lost a few workers due to that accident on the 25th. They have been complaining about the machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life. Oh, big man in charge with a nice office.
Next month, we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We still require the same amount of output. Also, let's go to the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about buying a house on the Gulf with an ocean view. Laying it on thick here. Dismantle union talk. Push company credit. Eliminate local something. You lost me at dismantle union talk. Owl.
Laurent missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably.
Looked like he was aiming it.
Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after him, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help him. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. was trying to protect
All
me
right,
back
just
then.
making sure those patterns didn't give me like a
I
bonus
break
or
my
anything.
bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just
Purple
myself
glasses.
to blame.
Oh! Classic left trigger. I could have made it without a left trigger, I feel like. But, you know. I'll trust the devs.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
Where do they want me to go? I feel like that's irresponsible pallet stacking. That's the name of my punk band, Irresponsible Pallet Stacking. I look forward to your first single.
I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
Oh!
We don't gotta fight, LeBron.
He hurt me, all to make me a man. He laid the first brick on me, told me to square up my shoulders. Boys don't cry. Brick by tear stained brick, I survived pain inside.
Looks like we got some sort of traditional fight going on this time. Unlike that gator.
Proper way to raise, boy still the road. Daddy was a stronger man, my uncle's tall and ready. Up for fighting my part, was gonna get him in.
Phase 1.
Do this, LeBron. Let me help. Where are you?
It's giving Phantom Ganon. should have grabbed that health before we get in there. So I'm sure it replenishes.
Rock, come on! Please! Just look for the eyes.
Oh! Alright. Gotta give myself some room to dodge. But it's gonna be orientated the same way every time, so I don't need to be rotating my camera like a madman.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Those health things don't replenish. Maybe there's just two of them the whole time.
My skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Duh. We got this.
Laurent? Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
You got mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But When that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe this pain festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
Gotta let it out.
I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
It's been ages hiding this shame I hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
Oh, she's got mom.
When the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
For Lacey? I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent.
Definitely Dark Souls. Getting carried by a bird.
I appreciate you.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Thanks for the ride! See you around?
Achievement unlocked.
Molly's up there in the witch's nose with. These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
I'm going to take a quick bathroom break now that we're on a new chapter here. I'll be right back. Hey, gamers.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the witch's nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Hey, Inuyasha.
Whoa! Thanks for the boost, guys.
Who is she talking to? Did the crows do that?
Oh, shit!
Oh, language. It's giving Donkey Kong Country 2. My gamer sense was tingling about something down on that waterfall, but I don't think it was. It was a false positive. Now over here, that must have been it. This music's chill.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
They could have turned this into like a Star Fox segment. Like shooting and shit. I'm sorry, language. The Titanfall 2 section. What if? At the end, she gets like recruited to join the. Dodge twice. Oh, don't need to tell me twice. Okay.
Yeah, I can totally get used to this.
You know, Nate, the industry's in dire straits.
All right.
And I'm not talking about the
Back down
band. Doesn't this game only have like 8 chapters? Am I on the last chapter?
Almost there.
Oh, I thought it was called the witch's nose because it was like pointing out of the ground, but the mountain has a nose itself. Which I must say is a unique geologic feature.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Baby Dino Boo Boo Band-Aid. Baby Dino Boo Boo Band-Aid.
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to cover.
Outside the system?
Mama cares so much.
Raccoons. Just looking at me. We're getting into the lyric version of the music already, so I feel like we're heading for something big already.
Lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
Beautiful game. Damn, for a second I thought you meant Team Fortress 2. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Dan, have you lost your mind? I feel like that's where I came up, right? Yeah.
Why is this one gotta have so many arms?
Ouch. Ouch. I don't know what's wrong with me. I suddenly forgot how and why to dodge. Oh, that's right, we can dodge twice now. Why do I dodge? Know that. You know, some people are dodgers and some people are blockers. And some people are the Padres.
Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running a race. The world
This doesn't even sound like the same song.
your journey must be nimble. Try saving all or saving none.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
Is a fight to be won.
There we go, the lyrics. Dance a sock.
They echo on hearing crows. I follow the river where no one knows. Stories be telling one secret they hide. Truth is not out there, truth is inside. We are all hurting under cruel sun. I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
Look at that flow stone. That's a very Oblivion, classic Oblivion looking cave. Or maybe I'm thinking Skyrim. I don't know. One of the Elder Scrolls.
Almost there. That's lovely. Hope this leads outside.
That's chapter 8
The
done.
wrong Dar Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
That was a quick chapter. We burned through that one. Walking in like it's a sitcom.
Gotta be close.
They're playing.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
Cinematic outlook. Oh. Kind of just seemed like it was going to be a... Thank you, Saribot. Oh, there's a storm a-coming. In real life, there's a storm.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Way down there.
Oh, they're taking a rip.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good.
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
This is me.
Yeah. You know anything anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, pay them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
Sorry, I've only got my card. Yeah, this is gonna be me.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Look at this. Primo fishing spot.
Well, this place seen better days. Oh, I'll clean you out.
Why's he got so many arms? Get it together. Ah, there's a bug on me. It flew away.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes and weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
The child web. Aspect of the child web gained. Ooh, a lot of stuff to inspect. Dear Miss Davis, this is from August 9th, 1973. Thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It's true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us if you have any evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Thibodeau.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
Another purple glass. Some
Definitely
knocks.
not minding her own business.
There's an inspect. Here we go.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Kind of looks like an alien. Upstairs. November 16th, 1973. Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has been taken, save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no, you were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you're proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
Oh, fake stairs. Nice little house. Bless your heart. I was hoping for some upgrading juice, but we hearing that thunder, gamers? Oh, here we go. There's another NVIDIA broadcast update, and I don't know. Last time there's like a change in like what it decided to cut out. Hey! He's big. Ouch. Ouch, what the hell? Be careful. Why would I want to go this way? This reminds me, and not that everything about this game reminds me of WoW, but that kind of reminded me of the dungeon Razorfen Crawl, or maybe Razorfen Downs. There's 2 dungeons there. They both had a lot of landscape like that. Well, there's the old bottle tree. I guess we're coming back here later. I just miss playing WoW. That's a scary looking illustration.
Ballad of the church.
this. Let's get this guy, he's weak. Where'd the big guy go? Oh, he's already over it.
Show me what else.
Welcome to church.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
I'm sorry, Itchy. That shouldn't have happened to you. The sign of the spider.
So many folks in this holler failed these children. It's not his fault. He was just asking for help.
That's like a Project Zomboid crucifix, if I ever saw one. Upgrade available. Unravel's cooldown acceleration is increased. Oh, it goes into the water. We've just contributed to environmental pollution, degradation. This would have been a good spot to hide something. But no. This way. Four-wheeler.
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there? some electricity.
Now we can do a crouton. Crouton. I'm stuck? Sure is dark in here. So it looks like we're meant to go up here first. I like it when I get to unravel it for free.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even those about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
Just like the trailer.
Typical Lauren office.
Managers, there is a mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by EOD.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Now, why would I... Unless this is some part I can't access normally. Which I think it is.
That
Hazel?
red yarn. I'm on the right track. You're not welcome here.
Ouchie. Easy.
Live in the hollow, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown-up itchy turn to treated children like nails awaiting a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, Itchy dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
When are we gonna do this for Hazel's problems? Like what? Uh-oh. Better start running.
You were tenacious, little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
Spikes up top, gotta be careful. Ooh. Oh, we made it, we made it. We're good. Oh, no! Literally fallen. This music feels like it belongs in a Lupin the III TV special or something. Stay in the middle. They can't get you. Maybe they can. Oh. Nice dodge.
What? Oh, Lord. Itchy? Itchy? You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
What website was that?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy.
Put a shirt on. That zipper on the front, though? Oh, and a cigarette. This is gonna be me. 20 years from now? 10 years from now, let's be real.
Sorry Suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here.
Me. If everyone in chat could give me $1 right now
Yeah.
for the stream I'm doing. Now, it looked to me like there was something hiding in that last little hollow I went to. I can find my way back there.
Thank you.
Hey. Thank you. That's a star. Another star for Fern. We'll update the stars at the end of this chapter. This wasn't it. There it is. You see that? Gonna guess we slip back here. And I think I see something back here as well. The tell you where to go feature is pretty cool. One thing I don't like about these type of games is like you never know which way is actually progress.
Itchy really did want to stand up to her.
So it's
Obviously
like
still feels guilty.
I'd like to get the side areas, but then sometimes like, oh, we've gone too far, you can't go back.
God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Just in case. You gotta check everything out, right?
Ain't got no time to play.
Ah! Keep accidentally turning the lock on, and I don't really like it. Big guy. Oh shit. That's the. I thought I was hitting it with the crouton. Almost got him.
I'm so close.
Thanks, Nipot. That's not how I got up here. That is. So there's like a whole area down here. By the looks of it. Or am I just like back where I started? Huh? I don't even know anymore. This feels like way too much to be a side area. Yeah. Then there's this. This is the cinematic vantage point that I saw earlier. Right. Okay.
This has gotta be it.
But first, a life crystal. And then a thing down here. You see that rabbit running through the sky?
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature.
Mommy?
Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Alright, who's putting lollipops in the lawn like that? That's gonna get eaten up by ants. Missing. Did you get them?
What did she gain from taking those kids?
I feel like there's
From causing so much pain?
might have been something missing there. Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friends left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Bear. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy are get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies. And for me, if you have extra. Love, Jane. P.S. Please do not tell me that I asked for charity. I'd get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Monster's daughter. Another owl. Skeleton. Mr. Bones. Tall ass skeleton. Look at that. I feel like I'm a normal sized human. Look at him, a little sweaty. Look at that shine. So yeah, tall guy. Got a couple bongs up there. What the hell is this thing? Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the country is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate attention.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Here we go. I don't like it when like you have to get all the new upgrades before you can like continue down the tree. Like I'd like to just like focus it, you know, and like get what may come. But you know, I'll trust the devs. I gotta sneeze. We're good.
That can't be good. Where is she?
Curtains in a cave? Not a good sign.
What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama.
Not gonna lie,
What is all this?
the doll version of Mom is kind of hot.
Wait. Cousin Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her! So you did take her.
Looks kind of like
Give
Bunny.
me my mama back.
Thinking about it? Could be the twist. Could be the twist we're looking for. Come on, gamers, I got it. Turn the brightness up on my TV a little bit. I can't see anything. Oh, everything's getting louder. Did they just grab a little child?
Molly carrying a kid?
Yep.
I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
Yoink. Another health fragment would be nice. But I feel like we might not get that. Although they're dumping us full of floofs.
Who lives up here?
And why do they have such narrow doorways? Oh, she's been making the kids mine. Is it true that Lacey woman is coming? I never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him? Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
What if... Okay, the other twist could be that Mom is hugging Molly as well. Although earlier when the flashback, Mom was talking about looking for help outside of the system. Maybe hugging Molly is what... Hold on, can I go back in there? No. Might have missed something. I'm sorry, gamers. You'll have to play the game yourself if you want all the lore.
Can't make it across.
Now you can. How fortuitous. Ah. Seems like a paradise for kids. Dangerous climbing apparatuses. What kid doesn't love to climb? And we got some nice colors up here. And a giant, beautiful woman. Strange. Big still.
What are these for?
Obviously she's brewing potions. Or something, right? Giant book?
Jeez, that's a big life. I need some gas.
Nice.
Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot.
Got some It Takes Two ass gameplay here.
Gas again.
Youchie. Back to where I was. Just looks like I'm supposed to be able to get over that, right? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm meant to go down there anyway and figure out the gas situation. Yeah, look at that.
That should work.
No! That's a quick way back up. That's the speedrunner's method. Teddy bears nailed to the wall. Aesthetic. Children's clothes nailed to the wall. Aesthetic. A giant tarantula nailed to the wall. Aesthetic. Some beetles. Another giant human skeleton. Could be like a Neanderthal or something. Or Gigantopithecus.
Find a way to open that door.
I bet we fight something. Immobile. Can't move my camera while I'm up here, so it's gotta be trying to tell me something. Just can't move my camera at all now for some reason. Oh, denied the last upgrade. Press X after a weave bolt to do extra damage, I guess? Camera is messed up. I cannot turn it around. Hold on, let me unplug the controller. Nope. Maybe after I... Nope. I mean, that turned the camera for me, but... I can pull it for some reason. But not this way. This is strange. I feel like something might be wrong. There, still can't rotate the camera on my own. Oh no, I can. It's been fixed. Nice. Oh no, now it's
Maybe
locked
that
again.
pulley up there can do the trick.
This is gonna be tough. Hope I don't have to rotate the camera. Maybe it might just be my controller because the mouse is working to rotate. A little bit? Okay. Maybe I just need to get them. No, it's. It'll work for a second and then it's like. It's done. We're gonna do this mouse and keyboard. How do we quick dodge? It's control. All right. Not cool. Not cool put me through a wall like that. Molly's got to rethink her gas distribution system here because this just does not make any sense to me. Gonna have to go mouse and keyboard here too.
It's like this bad boy.
And how do we get our... There we go.
Well, shit.
This is kind of giving Gollum vibes
I
now.
can squeak through that gap.
Show a kid in a jar. That's a haint. Ain't it? She just starts screaming. Wakes up. Ah, where am I?
Oh, please wake up. Please.
She's just really comfy.
I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that.
All right, we have full camera control back.
Right upside. Gotcha. That's for my mom.
Oh, here we go. Very kind of her to wait.
There. Yes.
Oh no, a new layer.
The water's rising.
Molly, woman in white, snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wonder.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Did you really think it would be that easy? Banjo-Kazooie gameplay.
I'm not done with you.
No! I was tricked. They made me think I was gonna be alright. Oh!
You don't get to run away.
You know, I should be able to just let go of the joystick and then jump straight up. There's like a second delay, I feel like. Or maybe I'm just crazy, who knows?
There you are.
Ouch.
Right upside.
I'm messing up big time, gamers.
There we go.
Watch out for the particle effect! Oh! Oh! I had to scratch my head.
You're done.
We're adding more holes to the arena.
Water's getting higher. You'll answer for what you do.
I like her looking at me like in the scenery. Oh god, I almost fell for it again. Oh.
This isn't over.
All right. No mistakes this time.
No more running.
Yeah. We're good. Oh. We got health somewhere.
There we go. Right upside.
What? I definitely got her. Maybe it's because there wasn't any place for her to land. Yeah, unweaver. Give her a hug. That'd be a good twist.
Mama's locket?
Saint End.
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like Wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done. But I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kinda look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
It's a Vampire the Masquerade looking kid.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
Whee!
I'm sorry! Wait!
Ah! Ah! Almost lost it.
Stop it.
Okay, so then what happens when these kids grow up and they're like vampire children? I got a lot of questions.
Come back! Please!
Secrets? We might be done with secrets at this point.
Why would you do that?
You can sprint on the... when you're hanging? Am I reading this right? I don't know. I got another good stretch of it. I'll test that theory, but it kind of seemed like we were. No, I'm tripping.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the...
Ah, yep.
Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
Rip. We were fooled. Played like a gosh darn fiddle.
What's wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer.
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
Roll credits. Game's over.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I
Just
only had my
deploy your
mama.
glider at the last second.
And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Is that Chewbacca? Chapter 10.
Back again? What is this place?
Okay. Let's do a quick gold star update. I forgot to duplicate this whole sticker sheet before I started taking stickers off of it. So hold on. In order to delete these fake stickers. Alright. There's ferns. There's Nate's. And here's Dan's. Just let me click on the star. Okay. So I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break, stretch my legs a little bit. I will quick as hell. So stick around. We're gonna find out what happens next. Well, gee golly, Miss Molly.
Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you...
Is that a character we're familiar with?
Hold on, Ma!
Hello, Hazel.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog.
His name was in the subtitles earlier, and I was like, who the hell is that?
Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean? Wait!
Big ass coin.
She's gone.
We still have crouton though.
She's gone and it's all my fault.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares?
No.
Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets momentum from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without...
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp
Wild
fast.
boar.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
This is reminding me of the first level of Sonic
Another
Boom.
one of Mom's memories. My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street.
Well, now she can fly. If
I
the wind's
just
strong
wish
enough.
I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come and get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
this stretch right here, I don't know why so many like locations in this game remind me of so many other things, but this looks like where in the Lord of the Rings, when they're telling the backstory of the ring, looks like where they got ambushed, where what's his face, after he like refused to drop the ring in the volcano and he's bringing it back home, this is where like he got ambushed and killed. And then this is where Schmeagol drowned his friend. And look at that herring or a crane and this giant dog.
What was that? Nope. Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushmas. Even flowers are out for blood here?
That's like that Super Metroid boss. That'll come up later, I'm sure. Wait, hold on. I was for sure that was it. I guess it's just a linear track.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver. Seems so long ago now. A glimpse of Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
Beaver, or is that a muskrat?
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. You won't follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, that's a fight. I thought that was a health shard. There's got to be a way to get up here, though, right? Or am I crazy? I think I just walked right by it, didn't I? Where that raccoon was going. I thought you were a beaver or a muskrat, but you're actually a raccoon. Let's test out my sprinting theory. No. Theory totally debunked.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Oh, I can't even use all my attacks because I'm missing my items. Leave me alone. At least I got crouton. They punked me. I was punked.
My spindles! They're close.
Got the Prospero family set up in the Wellesley old cabin. It's damp, filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chain pickerel for every hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. The town folks leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap. And we never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement. How'd that end up all the way over there?
Alright, get in there, crouton.
Be safe in there, okay?
Who's living in here and putting books in the wall and shit? Is it this possum? Possibly. Oh, look, they're definitely, the animals definitely have a society down here. Look at this. That's, our thumbnail. 3.5 hours in.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Very Alice pill, definitely. Or something. We gotta go around though.
That was her again. Come on, I'm ready for it.
Missed the unravel. I like the stun that I can do when I pull people in now is pretty good. I like that. It's a little bit of enrichment to the combat loop for me. Here we go. I was a little confused at first.
My spindle is covered in stigma.
Me and the spindle got something in common.
Do what you do.
Crouton kind of looks like Nate. Anyone else feel that? Whoops. Oblivion's got me wanting to collect all the mushrooms on the wall. Turtle. Turtle, turtle.
Thanks, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed. What's that?
It's like some sort of rift, a Fortnite rift. Oh, here we go. Here's the health fragment I've been looking for. Oh. First we gotta make it real, then we gotta... I don't know what's going on here. What am I throwing those rocks for? It's a mystery, I guess. No, nothing over there. I'm being tricked.
Bonfire. Like the ones they used to light on the levee to guide people home. Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong. they're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up.
Okay, but how do I get that?
I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way.
Here we go. This is a side area. Now that's what I call a side area. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love, and the girl is as sweet as a honeysuckle. They jumped the broom, and we celebrated the fire with a fire and a song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds, but the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going.
Same.
I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
We're gonna have to do a wraparound. Oh, woo! We did it. Oh, another one of those ant situations.
Thanks, little dude.
Thanks, little dude. That's how I got over here.
Wait, is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
There's hunters nearby. Got us skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get to yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung up and down the bayou. One smile from him could melt even the coldest heart.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this Mahalia lived here.
Uh-oh.
Did she want me to find this place?
Going too fast for the game. This looks like we're gonna loop back this way. Oh no!
Go ahead. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo.
I've said it before, I love all the nature in this game.
Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
The branch has a suspicious amount of movement. I've been over here. I've been here. But it didn't really seem like that was a fruitful side path there. Now we gotta go all the way around. Oh! 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 Help! Help me! So was that path just for like people who couldn't figure the normal one out? I don't. I'm not 100% on that. Definitely been that way.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
Oh, the ants. You would not believe your eyes. With 10 million fireflies.
All right. Go give them a shake and see if they like. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
Another owl.
You.
It's a
You're
group?
not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right?
Oh, he's got a big cyst on his shoulder.
Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fortunately, I have a
can hear you
spirit
giggling.
guide that will guide me right to you.
Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. I hope you found a good spot. This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first. There you are. You're already pretty big, but that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3.
I wish someone would play hide and seek with me.
5. I'm coming.
This is what that path is for.
These creatures aren't monsters.
They thought
They're
of
just waiting
everything.
For someone who cares to come along. Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? I didn't realize this was a thing you could do.
I thought he was going to have me hop on.
No. Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
The heck?
Cozy.
Look at this
A little bit of nature, some knickknacks.
weird ass bunny
Very
child.
bohemian.
Bunny with a cat face.
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here. Is this where you sleep? Can't lie, looks pretty comfy.
Those big toes. Upgrade available. Petroglyphs.
Is that you and your mama? Trying so hard to get back to mine.
For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as his mother would did nothing. Oh, swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in my life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamp hurts most of all my
Is
sins.
this about you?
I gotta check on those grape eyes.
Oh, honey.
Oh.
No wonder she wants me to help you. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind us in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Just when I would have gotten a chance to look at the grape eyes. Elden Ring.
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Muddy waters.
So that wasn't you? Right, you don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe. Wait!
I'm gonna take another bathroom break, if you gamers don't mind. I'm very hydrated today, so I'm peeing a lot. All right, gamers. Hold on. I have to cross these stars off now that they've been distributed. Just so I don't get confused about who's owed a star. That's some sort of swamp creature.
Oh my god. She's huge. How am I gonna handle 2 creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
Because he's a hero. That's the hero's code.
Gotta help Honey first. Don't want him to get hurt.
My bad, gamers. My instinct was going off, my gamer instinct. But it turned out to be false positive again. The hunters tried to burn Hope's crossing to the ground. With the fire roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran from me again. Wailed a pain I won't soon forget. Shook me to my core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
There you go.
Over there you want me to see? Stigma. That boat's covered in them.
Gator. Later, Gator.
Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
This is something, right? Nope, that's where I'm supposed to go. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Nope. Looks like a way in, but maybe it's a way out. Or it's just, you know, some decoration. Ah, there's a bug on me.
Honey, you gotta listen to me. But the shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Unravel them all. Triple kill.
Hey, go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
Very small sample size of finding yous to really trust that statement, but
There were kids on this boat? Nothing about this place screams family friendly.
oh,
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was the scrub.
big ass boat.
Where's that knot?
Oh, here we go.
You're a lifesaver.
Seek Mahalia. She'll get you and your boy safe passage.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people. Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Must been on the same website that she read about Itchy on.
I'm ready.
You?
This knot's got a story.
Not. Oh, no, it does. Thanks for the warning, Hazel.
When Ayotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shore, Io Tunde risked everything.
Oh my God. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
The swaddled baby sign.
That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Kind of sounds like Chumbawamba.
Was she trying to get to Hope's Crossing?
Go, go, go!
I can help her. And Honey. I think I've got to. There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh? Oh! What the hell? We gotta get out of here.
Run!
You won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something? You made it!
Honey, help me out here.
Mind helping me get over there? There we go. Thanks. Let's clean this up. Did she make it all the way here?
Io Tunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain. There it is. The heart of all this pain. That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had. Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together. Okay, Ayotunde. You got my attention.
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayotunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence. There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
And no one.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up. Shit. Honey, stay back. honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
My pockets full of stones and sing. The river will flow and the sun will shine, 'cause Mama will be there in the morning.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet. How am I supposed to get this thing running? Do your thing. This still works. Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle. Feeding on pain for y'all.
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis, Hazel Flood.
Yeah, let's.
See you soon.
He's headed for the tangle! Shit! She's here too! There it is. Hang on, Ayatune.
Ayotunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her rain, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayotunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. this time, she never gave up.
You may not know me because
I was right. You are the baby Ayatunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
when the river takes, the river gives, and mama will search as long as she lives.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous. Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the
Me next. Me and Mama next. Mahalia! Finally catching up to you. Did I do okay? Her lantern. Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh? He could take me where Rue was holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
You might not come back.
Aw, you gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
'Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, Envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith.
Yo, I've been muted for who knows how long.
In a one-way trip to a spot where I fish pound wouldn't
SMH.
even consider swimming.
If you tell me I'm muted, that's a gold star, everyone.
What's more compelling? Oh, follow the river. Follow
The crossroads. One of my favorite areas in WoW.
on the tapestry.
That's okay, you know?
Thanks for the ride.
Nobody left. You missed my commentary about the big-ass lantern.
Which way do I go?
Follow the river.
Wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
Fine, figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's from here?
Alright, I'm gonna take another break. I think I hear a dog at the door. I'll be right back.
You gonna have to stay a while. While you're at the crossroads, better not turn your back to erase your regret. It's not all white and black. Is it lies or is it true? No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, follow the river, and find the town on the tapestry. Follow the river, follow the river, follow the river, child. You're gonna have to stay a while. Follow the river. Follow the river. Follow the river, child. You're gonna have to stay alive. Follow the river. Follow the river. Follow the river, child. You're gonna have to stay alive.
gamers. Got myself a Gatorade. Grape flavored. It's one of my new favorite Gatorade flavors, actually. It's a little tart. The wind is definitely picking up outside. Look at them, they're playing. Oh, he's just chilling out there. I can respect that.
What's that over there? Crossroad. Okay. Where to now?
Entry 1. I can see the wagon. I came to the crossroads, found the true path, but now I'm here. But now that I'm here, something in my gut is hesitant. I miss her so much, but I don't think she wants this for me. She said live a full life without her. How can I live fully when she no longer walks the earth? She was my everything. Entry 2. I can still go back, I think. I don't know how long it's been here. I've been here. I sit and ponder. I sit and dream. Such odd dreams. I can hear her calling to me, promising me things, crying and begging to see me. Said she can feel me so close. Don't I love her? Why won't I step through the door?
She's following someone she loved too.
Town on the Tapestry. Chango's Volcano. Alta Nueva. Greenwood. Oceans River. Wainwright. Skylark. Oyas Harbor. That one is very weathered. Let's see if we can zoom in here. Sinakamakan River. Yemeya's Tideland. Prospero, that's where we're from. Opatala's Sky Isle. Or a skyle, we like to call it. I think that's all of them. Town on the Tapestry has a double-sided importance.
Ah, okay. I see.
Oh, we're in some kind of maze. Wasn't expecting this.
Back to where I started? But something seems different. Looks like I'm on the right path.
Am I?
This is new.
Ooh, Wild Hog.
Rue the Magician. Well, going on in. Bigger on the inside.
Like the TARDIS.
Hello? Anyone here?
Agatha Lynette fell asleep while smoking a cigar, burned her house down with her family inside, escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew.
Greedy bastard.
This is a neat little home. Other than all these death artifacts. Trudy Moreau Failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the street. Can no longer abide the sound of a ringing bell.
Oh, no.
That one's rough. I feel like I'm in Menards right now with all these chandeliers.
Where's that coming from?
One of the Menards near here, and I don't know if it's like all Menards, but like they had like this huge stair that went into like this really wide catwalk area above the whole store, and that's where all the light fixtures were. Like the chandeliers. It was crazy. I don't know if I even dreamt it or what, but I can sense all-consuming despair near, like a fire roving across dried plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen their regret-filled dreams, walked their halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the great tapestry soon. Of that I am sure.
So, he can sense pain?
Ooh. Ian Garrick, afflicted with a bottomless hunger, dreams of unfettered access to the refrigerator his parents kept locked most hours of the day.
Poor kid.
Sounds like me.
That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
Hi, Mushi Mushi.
Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
It's giving Silent Hill.
Fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now hold on now.
You already mentioned like you knew what it was.
Something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you?
Another outfit change, hell yeah.
Listen, I have more important.
I don't make the rules. If you ready, your claim is yours.
Hello? Hello? Claim was mine.
Claim it.
Yeah? Not too shabby if I do say so myself.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh. I like this new environment.
Whoa. This is wild.
One thing I think this game needs is a little bit more variety in its like locations and gameplay.
Unreal. All these strands?
But this is good. I like this. This is kind of like that one Psychonauts level with the milkmen. Just the curving road, I guess. Oops. Sorry, Rutan. Long way down. There are secrets here.
Kinda creepy.
That's cool.
This is where Hanks come from?
Some new battle music? This is good. Just like when the fatigue was starting to kick in. They get me. No! We got this last guy. Upgrade available. Let's get it. Just increases our hold Y ability, I think, or improves. Fully upgraded general. That's the achievement I just unlocked. Imagine if you could lock an achievement. That'd be sick. No, it wouldn't. Like, you get the achievement and no one else can ever get it.
Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
Was there a person there? Who were we talking to? I get a little confused sometimes by this game. Joe Goodfellow, 74, Mud Correctional Center, Kentucky, yearns for the lovers who never visit. 50-odd years since I killed your snake husband dead, my darling. Only 10 more years till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man, she never loved you and never will. And you will never see her again. You took a life for nothing. R.
You killed someone, so why are you here?
He's got some big-ass fingers. Holy, like, those are real sausage fingers.
He looks like he's bleeding?
I miss hearing the sunrise and hearing people sneeze. I miss the sounds of harmony in choirs. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs and scary movies. I miss the phone call that took her. I miss my sister.
This place robbed you of even the little things.
A lot of grief here. He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold and empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hands feel stiff when I told him. I can stomach these things. At least here, he still loves me.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Vice Lane. Sounds like the place I want to be. Life shard up there. No trespassing. Whoops. Oh! I messed up.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospero were bad.
Cool gate. I like the gate. Alright, now we can go check out Vice Lane. Hold on. Got an itch. Deep itch. Or a ditch, as we call them.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Guldu's Jazz. Guldo's Jazz? Who knows? Did they have jazz in 1897? Hold on. You gamers see what I'm seeing? How do I get that?
Spooky.
I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. Please, please, please. I want to go home. Please, the sun.
That's... God. Coming here seems like trading one sorrow for another.
There's another guy down there. You see that? Now, how do we get back on course here? Maybe just hit that. Maybe just fall. Check this out. This is how you do it. Alright. Secrets satisfied. Time to fight. Should have unraveled them. Yeah, they should have given me like a jazzy outfit. I feel like that would have been more appropriate. Not that I hate this one, but I feel like it's a missed opportunity. This is more like an acid jazz outfit. We got bugs.
supposed to take a bow?
I like how the music always does that flourish, the ending flourish, like no matter where it is in the track. It's good. It's definitely something they nailed, is the music in this game.
I'm trying to get the
Or at least how you like
Alright.
it changes with the game.
On my way.
Tempest Hamlin, 42, St. Abigail's Covenant, Kansas, wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicate this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible, unsupportive parents and everyone else who refused to believe I would one day be a world-famous actress that I am. She had such high hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all? R must be Rue.
Emotions.
Almost fell off. Hey, it's a ghost guy. Love a ghost guy. Fortune teller. Even now we're squeezing.
There's the cabaret. But the easy way is blocked off.
You think Majima's gonna be there?
The tower would get me there, though. Gonna have to climb it first.
Kushma's coming. Good for him. No! Oh, I thought it was gonna bump me off the whole thing.
Feels like I'm being messed with.
Now here's a jazz track I like. I mean, I like all jazz tracks, but this is this is my tempo, one might say. A little bit more West Coast. Unravel! Oh. This is a little hectic of a fight. Let me in! Any secrets out here? Delicious secrets, yes.
climb up this thing. Just gotta keep going up.
Going up what exactly? Am I jumping up this? That doesn't right. Yeah, sure enough. Oh yeah. I tried gamers and it didn't work initially. Probably to engage that gear. This. Oh no, we destroyed that gear. A little clock tower action before the end of the game. Does this story count as an isekai? Let me know in the chat. Because we've been in another world the whole time. Drink, drink.
Closer.
Kind of reminded me of that one part of Gollum. I don't think I'm dropping down there, am I? Oh. 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 Here we go. Reused. Did I just walk right past that? Oh no, that was the grapple point. Sorry, thought it was a floof. That looks like a ledge I can hang from. Or maybe I'm just crazy. Do you eat crawdads to heal? No. I wish.
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
Oh! 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 Alright, take two. Got it that time. Drop down to get the secret, though. Oh, oh! Got a top grade coming for sure.
I'm headed up to here with y'all.
All right, Mr. Hands. What a surprising twist, Nate. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're either gonna go out of bounds. I'm trying everything, Nate. Oh, something just hit me. We're gonna have to do the whole tower again, gamers, for sure. I think that moved me. Oh. The thing is, we have to wait for the cooldown. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Friday night going? Do we wait for the cooldown, or do we just go back to the main menu and like just... What if it's saved in here? How crazy would that be? How friggin' nuts would that be, gamers? I'd like to remind everyone of our gold star system now in play. While we wait for this, hold on. Wait for this. Chatters, if you chat, you get a gold star, right? If you make a clip, you get a gold star. If you subscribe, you get a gold star. If you tell me I'm muted, when I'm muted, you get a gold star. There's so many things you can get a gold star for these days. Alright. Let's see if this will...
I'm an example of a chatte. I'm from France. I love SVideotheque because of the French connotation.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Send that one to the developers. You made a stinker. Let's see where it puts us. French, and we're like kind of in a pseudo New Orleans. Kind of area, right? Am I crazy? Oh, thank goodness.
Headed up to here with y'all.
Thank you, Nightbot. You can always count on Nightbot in these trying times. That kind of missed. Ah, Mr. Hands, please. Technically, Nate, I did say you get a star for clipping, so. I mean, that's not the... I am going to release a full video with everything you need to know about the Gold Star system.
Moment of truth.
Just a little bit of an early rollout today.
Off to the cabaret and one step closer to mine.
Typical Nate. Do anything for stars. Let me just
Perfect timing.
get that marked. Whoa, whoa! Ghost guys, they're cheering for me.
Mama?
Mom's on stage.
It's time for Kushma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do.
I think last outfit.
Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said.
They're all really good, first of all.
All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along.
There's a lot to like about all of them. I like the purple accents on this one, but I kind of like the fancy nature of the middle one, the second one. And the original is just like a good catch right now. Why no captions here?
Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until
That must have been fun to animate. He's already so tall, but he's got those like big heels on his shoe.
Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
But okay, so
this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
the door's even got her name on it. I think number 3, the original outfit, we're just going to do it in order. Number 2 is going to be the second outfit, and number 1 for me is this outfit. It's fun, it's adventurous, I think is what puts it over the top. Although I would have preferred, like I said, something like a little more jazzy.
Lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's Cabaret.
This is acid jazz outfit.
Suffocated. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted me. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
Past isn't past. Oh yeah.
I'm back. Wait, the hurricane. There's still time.
All right. Another quick break. This one is going to be the quickest one yet. Check this out. I'm back, gamers. The lift on this house, by the way. I know it's because of, like, the area they live in, but...
Mama, we gotta go.
Hazel, why are you dressed so weird?
You there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away. All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
Flash flooding and high water conditions are expected in Prospero and in many parts of the outlying counties. Force, radar, and automated gauges. Hazard, impact.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
This is New Game Plus. Just slipped right into it.
Missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama, we gotta go.
The
Well,
cup
I gotta pack my things. Why don't you
that we
check
broke.
on Bo and Mrs.
Do you remember
Pearl while I
that?
finish up?
We ain't got time to waste, Ma.
Waste time.
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but we gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. We'll clear the road and get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be alright.
Will they?
Alright, that's all cleared. Just gotta grab Ma and get out of here. Bo, you in there? You'll be alright. Mama, let's go. I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here. Miss Pearl, you okay?
This can't be real because there aren't other
I'm
people.
sorry. We gotta go. Stay safe.
You feel me, gamers? It's a trick. The door supposed to be doing that? Oh, I gotta get the car ready.
Mama! No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough.
Why didn't you grab her?
I tried. Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
Whoa.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough
Something to my finger.
to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust a word you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
You managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop. I can beat you.
I can beat you. This story is kind of like picking up. I wish there had been more of it earlier in the game. Kind of feels like it's kind of more loaded into the back end.
Get out of my way.
Like it kind of just felt like a vague paranormal-ish setting, folklore-ish. But now I feel like we're you know, really getting into something here. Yeah, I got you stun locked. Like we're getting into the meat of what this world is right now. Could have done with maybe a little bit more of that before. But I'm glad it's here now.
I need to get Mama out of here. Gotta be nearby.
So, any gamers in chat, can you tell me if like this was a good time to stream, or was everyone just like sick of Oblivion?
Are you kidding me?
Shit, I fucked that up. Fallen. Sometimes I just don't see these like running pads. I'm not the kind of person who complains about like the yellow paint on climbable edges. So when I say that I do kind of miss it, know that you can't make fun of me. Cuz I'm not saying that I don't complain about the yellow paint, all right? So I like to see things sometimes.
I can dip into here. God, can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
How do you know that?
Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me.
You think that's just a light, or is that like an upgrade down there? Yeah, it's just a light. Fooled again. 1 in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work.
I'm really hoping for a happy ending here. I hope that mom gets together with Loren. And they get their house back.
That's so many doors. So many people. Freaking job. Come on. Come on.
Way down the line.
Not gonna stop. Damn brambles.
It's giving Donkey Kong Country 2.
Another door. Another set to torment someone in.
She's waiting for her little girl. You're her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole.
Whoa.
She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
You can't be saying those words. Oh, look, it's like Kafka, right? Wrongful death, insect spray. When guilt demands blood. And that looks like my hand, kind of.
I know I was wrong. I messed up. I'm sorry.
It's giving Max Payne too. Everything she did for you.
You fucking bastard. X is over there.
Use track shoes. When you need to be one leap, step ahead of the flood.
No, no. I will
Sorry, the
save
water
her.
was covered.
Go, Crouton.
Oh, oh. Oh, I dodged right into it. This time we won't mess up. I gotta replay Max Payne 2. I love the shit out of that game. I played it for years after it came out and modded it to hell. Max Payne 1, not so much. And I haven't even touched Max Payne 3.
There we go.
That was cool.
Hope Mama's okay.
I like it when doors do things like that. They're remaking 1 and 2. I think I heard about that. But you know how I feel about remakes. Although 1 does not run very well on modern systems. So I might accept that remake of that. You hearing these screams, gamers?
Yo, how long are you gonna chase me? Let's go.
The music's swelling, gamers. This is it. This is the big one.
This won't stop me.
Oh, look. Didn't they already get like the permission to do it themselves? I thought. Did she just say what's wrong with me? This looks like an arena if I've ever seen one.
Like our living room. Ma! There she is. Mama! You alright?
Me when I'm
Ma,
on shrooms.
can you hear me?
Not that I do shrooms, gamers.
Oh, God. Hazel! Hazel, please, it isn't safe!
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel, you cannot make that jump! Hazel!
Mama?
You made the jump! I feel like it happened after Alan Wake 2. Because that was...
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay.
There's been a bit of time, Nate. I'm sorry to tell you, but Alan Wake 2 is already 20 years old. They're celebrating the 35th anniversary next week.
I love you, Ma. This is now.
Kushma.
Her here forever.
Oh no, we're fighting an abstract entity. What do I gotta do? We're just dodging? Something will reveal itself. He's got 4 health bar, gamers.
Mama! Candace, wake up! I need you to be okay.
Okay. Oh, this is damaging him. Okay.
Mama! Wake up.
I hate these hands. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be that guy? Let me grab this health just in case.
Hazel?
I'm here. Ma! It's me.
You're alive.
Why are you dressed so weird?
None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we?
Hell.
Hey, wait. You look different. That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Hugging Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
Hell yeah, here we go.
God, watch over her.
I like the kind of like less action-oriented cutscene in between phases. I was gonna say chilled out, but I don't think that would be the right word. Oh, what the hell? What? I just picked up crouton. Oh, wait, because if you do the... Alright, it's because I was controlling that guy. I get it. I've never utilized that ability before. Big man behind me. Oh! We're getting low. Oh, she's gonna get ripped apart. Oh, okay. Oh, I jumped. Play the tape back.
Hold tight, Mom. I'm coming.
This is a good like synthesis of platforming into a boss fight, I feel. I like that transition. Nice. Right into the next phase. That's good. Unravel it. Use perfect dodge while having low health? Hell yeah. Proud to be a gamer. This is intense, gamers. Get him, crouton. We're living on this unravel health. Here we go. I feel like the boss fights could, like, they go on a little long for how little variety they have. Sometimes I feel like, you know, I've proven I can do this.
I got this far just to stop now?
You know what? We'll do it. We'll prove we can do it twice. I'll do anything for Mama.
Let's finish this.
We on Dave Crouton, I forgot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, gamers. Unravel that guy. Get Mr. Hands, please. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out. That was a good start. I can't double jump, Hazel! Relay race track. It's her backstory. It's important even now. So bright.
This place again? Where is she?
I gotta do it again.
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up.
What could he possibly want?
I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own
Oh,
reckoning
yeah,
to
we
do
gotta
with
go.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself?
Throw in the cardboard
I'd
box
imagine
baler.
Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and nightmares. You contained his hunger for now, but you ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
Break on through to the other side.
Losing my mother again felt soul-crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won.
This chapter's called Midnight, and we're just south of it.
That's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by Bunny's again.
I'm back, bitch. That's what she's gonna say.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
I have to kill Grandma.
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust
She has
me
a
one more time.
Mom has a spider necklace
I
on.
can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma.
Foreshadowing.
There's so much bad coming
If only
from
I'd
there.
known.
You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
Big bug. Ow. No secrets.
Wish me luck. If I'm not out here in a few minutes, call the authorities.
The animals no longer fear me.
I don't know what to say to her. What is there to even say?
They really don't fear me.
All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time. If we can come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
No, I think we're sending her to hell. Is the thing.
All right.
Lily, are you back? How did you? Oh, you're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
Just push her over.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their
Kind of
children
reminds me
still
of my
alive
mom.
and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I'd done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change. To make up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
You don't have to.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
Oh, that was load-bearing stigma.
Oh, shit!
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Everyone gets their happy ending.
I got a lot to tell you.
I got time.
My flame is so low, like a fading ember.
Wow, well, that was South of Midnight, everybody. I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10. I think I really liked it. It was nice to have like a more linear experience after living in this world where everything has to be open world. Everything has to be about collecting and just like playing a game for 400 hours before you're sick of it. That's cool. That was one good point in it. The art style, very top notch. I liked the clay look of the characters, kind of like the angular features of their faces. The music's good. I kind of wish the gameplay had a little bit more variety instead of just like killing guys and then running from smoke. I think same with the story and the locations. Could have used a little bit more variety a little earlier on. Mark Slutsky? That's a name. Yeah, that's my thoughts. That's why I would have given it an 8 if it was a little bit more consistent throughout with the variety. We could have gone to some more locations earlier on. Why would I want to speed up the credits? Do we recognize any of these names? These voice actors? No. Fabio. Midnight External. Activision was involved in this? Yeah. Wow, what did chat think? What did chat think of this game? Nate, what did you think about it? If you're still out there, Nate. I mean, I could probably just go read your review or something. I'm glad I came back to finish it, because like the variety thing, after my second stream of it, I was like, I don't know how I feel about this game. But they got me. They got me in the second the last fourth, rather, not the second fourth. Really brought me back in. I love it when a game has like not orchestrated music. Two-Toe Tom, that was a good song. I remember that one. Two-Toe Tom. You mentioned that before when we were playing Fortnite, but thank you for telling chat. And I think like something that really impressed me about the music is like how it changed with your actions quite a bit. Like when you used the grappling hook, when you did a double jump, you do a little bit of the ha ha ha, and then in the ending area, the kind of twisted New Orleans, where like when you finished a fight, like the music will like seemed like to seamlessly go into like the ending flourish of a jazz song, which I thought was neat. Wasn't if the music had been doing that before, like it didn't hit as much in like the swamp. We should have gotten a third type of location though. We'd spent too much time in the swamp. I don't know where you could have taken it. Like I feel like the two locations that we got were like the two most appropriate for like the kind of like setting of it. So I don't know. Puppeteer? Puppet paint? Oh, because there are those actual puppets in the like the opening. What other thoughts do I have? Yeah, maybe the storm could have been like the third level type, you know? We did kind of get like a third type of level in like when we were at the pig factory, but that was really short lived, like an industrial kind of area. Could have stuck around a little longer. Mitch Dorf. Comic book? Oh yeah, there's a comic book at the start, wasn't there? And the Masons were involved for some reason. Grip. Crystal Eagle? I like that name. Yeah, that could have been cool. That would have been good for the variety of the story, at least. Why wouldn't I like that as much, Nate? Think I don't like callbacks? Oh, and I feel like the combat could have been tightened up a little bit. It felt loose. That's not true, Nate. I just don't like it when a game feels like a movie. Like, I don't like it when the gameplay in the story don't mesh correctly.
Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all night long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kuzma came
Yeah.
along. This here town is dreams and fog, a place you write
That-
your epilogue. I attest his magic's real. Come take a spin now, 'cause time's a wheel, and Kuzma makes
They could have stretched out a little bit, yeah, definitely. And I think that it all comes back to the variety. Like, I just felt like we got into what the game was very early on, and we stuck with that for a really long time. And when we get to the wind tunnels, I was like, oh, hey, I like that. Long credits. Chief People Officer. Brandon Chua. I would say that this is an early contender for Game of the Year for me. Maybe because I haven't played any other games that came out this year, I don't think. But we're almost halfway through the year, aren't we? Yeah. Oblivion Remastered is not eligible for my Game of the Year because it's a remaster. And even if it was eligible, it's Oblivion. If Doom Dark Ages comes to Game Pass, I'll probably play that. But again, I first-person shooters don't really impress me too much anymore. Game Pass right now? Should we keep the stream going? Play some Doom? I'm a big band fan. Love that stuff. How many gosh dang companies worked on this? Like, the whole time I was playing this game, I kept remembering the that like statement that person made was like, I want games that look worse that made by like less people or something. Because I mean, this game doesn't look bad, but you know, it wasn't like, there are a lot of places that weren't like really overproduced. Like, there's a lot of flat images for like, sometimes that you like the red yarn was a lot of times that was like a flat one-dimensional image, and I like that in a game. I like it, you know, like, because like if I was playing Last of Us, I feel like that would have been like, you know, a fully realized 3D object, and I feel like you don't need to do that for a game anymore. Anyway, my point is, this game felt like it could have been made by a lot less people than Sweet Baby Ray's. Let's hear it for Sweet Baby, everyone. Joe Barraco? Sorry, Joe. Wow. Joe's pulling a lot of weight over at that studio. Yeah, I feel like they could have put some more of that in. Because, like, I had forgotten about it by the time it had rolled back around. Exactly. Feels like it'd be like avoiding the elephant in the room to not mention it. I thought when we were starting to thank Microsoft that this would be over. Compliance. That sounds like a scary department. Good Lord. Yeah, but I mean, you know, we gotta watch it at the speed God intended to, you know, so we can respect Jeremy Hall, Kevin Carberry, Peter Giffen. Guys, that would have been so epic. But I mean, Jeff Lester, Guillermo Bays, Phil Cousins. Here we go. Special thanks. Ninja Theory? No, that's Team Ninja I'm thinking of. I don't know what Ninja Theory is. Jeremy Love. Museum of the Cherokee People. I don't remember any indigenous references in this game at all. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention or didn't know. Okay. You know, I know one last thing I really...
And that's how a new weaver came to be in Prospero.
She's still wearing that outfit.
Well, not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma Laurent for dinner.
They're together, yes!
See y'all later.
But all the animals, that was something I really liked about it, is all the animals that are just hanging out, running from you all the time, just like made the world feel a little bit more full, a little bit more alive, kind of take you out of, like, help with the suspension of disbelief, I guess, is what it really did for me, you know? made it feel full of life and whatnot. Whew, what a game. Yeah, I would agree with you. With the crouton. Like, it felt, I mean, he didn't really feel like his own entity to me. He just felt like another tool in my tool set. But I did like the hints at the animal society underground with the books and the chairs that they were sitting in. Well, gamers, should I play Doom the Dark Ages now on stream? Or should we just wait for Monday? They wouldn't do that to the animals, Nate. You find out they're like satanic. Yeah, you know what, Nate? Thank you for being the voice of reason today. Thank you for the clips. I think we do owe you one more gold star, so let's get that on the go here. That could have been a good twist. I mean, they were around her. They like, when we came to confront Grandma, they were like, "Thank God you're here." So maybe they were her spies. This is headcanon now, purely. Maybe they were her spies, but like they were unwilling, because you know animals are by nature innocent. You know they know no good or evil, but let's get you your gold star, Nate. Alright. That is gonna be it for me tonight. That was a really good stream. Thanks everyone for showing up. This, I feel like maybe doing 4 to 10 or 11 might be the right move for me, because I feel like nobody was really into like the, people maybe just weren't into Oblivion, and I get that. Like, everybody's seen Oblivion, right? So like maybe I just need to play better games is the thing. I'm just trying to get people in here. I'm trying to grow a little bit. Just feel like there's been some stagnation. Oblivion really just puts me to sleep these days. Like, I don't know. We'll probably play a little bit more of it, maybe. I don't know. I've got it on Game Pass, so I'd have to. Yeah, Mpreg. All right. Yeah, thank you. And you know, we're gonna end on the idea of Mpreg me. Thank you for tuning in. I'd like to thank everyone who tuned in, including Nate, Fern, Dan, Nightbot, Saribot, Sound Alerts. Stream Elements is still strangely absent. I don't think anybody else was here, but I'll get a full list of rules for the gold stars in the coming days, probably over the weekend, so everyone's aware. I'll post it on the Discord. Goodbye, everyone. Have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your Friday. We'll see you on Monday. Or if you want to be there for the Discord movie night, see you on Sunday. Goodbye, everybody.